Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Early stream! By 5 minutes. It's not much, but it counts. Not as small and in the corner like we did before playing the game, so that I'm not blocking up much of the stuff that gets shown. That note, playing across the Obelisk, gonna continue where we are in Adventure. It's been a while since I played it, so I've probably forgotten everything. It says we're in Act 3. I feel like there's Act 5, 5 acts, because there looks like there's 5 worlds, or maps. But for all I know, they could add a sixth one just for fun. Hi Banana, hi Freckling, I hope you're doing well. I remember I wanted to go to this cat girl, because I think I can do a quest to unlock her, possibly. Hi Glass. So it's either of these two does lead to her. The beginner ad break will start in 1 minute to anybody unsubscribed, so apologies for that. Tent, desert, plains, bridge. This we can't tell what the combat is. That we can. Thank you for lurking as always, Glass. So it's literally both ways lead there. Just which do I want before? We don't know what that is. I don't know why those have question marks. Is it because I went down this path before? Because then maybe I should go to this path? You march under the unforgiving sun for hours and realize that you're not as prepared for this weather as you think. You're running out of supplies, and the next oasis is seen on the far horizon. If you continue without taking care, it may be dangerous. What is your next step? Run. Time is of the essence. I may have a spell card. They don't do much cold, so no, we're not doing that. Someone get a 4 or higher card. I was going to say I don't like my chances, but good lord. Tried to push yourself to rush this last part of the desert. It was shorter than you expected. You even find shards on the way. Fungal outbreak. All monsters deal 2 more damage and have mind resistance. Every round, place magic or mushroom at the top of a random hero stack. 10 damage, losing energy, suffer 14 insanity. Hi, Seer. But upon victory, I can either heal 30% health, or Reginald gets the Sanctuary card. Doesn't seem worth it to me. 2 damage means everybody's taking more damage. We don't do much mind stuff, so I'm not worried about that resistance. But I dislike that the magic mushroom will pop up too. So we might just skip this. That is odd, you did not pop up on my lives. What? Ridiculous. Hi Foobs, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Aw, heck, faster than Seer. Sorry, Seer. There was no hesitation, I just saw Foobs and was like, instant shout out. That dude's defensive, but he's in the back row. I feel like she can do a spinny attack. I remember the Fennec not doing much. This guy can do DPS. We are in stealth. Yeah, they're defensive too. Oh yeah, that is Blade Heroes. They are doing that. I haven't played in a while, so I might do horribly. Poison range build for Thulls? Kind of, yeah. A lot of poison cards and a bit of range. Yeah, when I upgraded, I chose to make 1 or 2 cards so they can attack anyone, because I got tired of only hitting the person in the front row. I have 2 slimes. Scarpal has like nothing. It does say I'll still do 8, which is better than nothing. You like small weapons for him personally? Because he's sneaky, and he even has small weapons on his model. Who has bleed? God dang, no damage attacks really. Purge all and dispel all, except that's a one-time use, so I don't want to use it right now. That will absolutely murder their face. Sasha with glasses, kinda hot, not gonna lie. I know, right? Hi CVA, how are you tonight? You find it fun to play 15 cards in one turn with him, spending 2 to 3 mana only? That reminds me of Slay the Spire with the Shiv build. And you can just spawn a bunch of those 3 damage, 0 cost daggers. Their darkness is at 9. Oh, okay, they didn't blow up. They didn't blow up. I thought for a second they were going to. I was like, I thought I calculated that right. It is letting me hit anyone. Hi Pandar, how are you tonight? I could have used that at the start, but I wasn't thinking. Like I said, it's been like a month or something since I played this. Transform darkness into healing on him. I love the synergy between those two. Heiner's just super tanky. I miss all the bleed from the wolf dude, whatever his name was called, Magnus. But so far on this first run with Heiner, he's been an absolute tank. They're gonna way bleed out. Nobody can actually save him. Might as well. That shit's real. What's real? Me? The One Piece is real? Gasp, did you find it? Are you gonna be the Pirate King? But hi Nikki, how are you tonight? I put all that stuff hoping they died to the bleed at the start. You're fine, that's good to hear. Hey, those hit him multiple times. Ooh. So it gives 50 per hero, so it'd give me 200 of each. But it's I have to hit it a bunch of times. Does this count as hitting twice? No, it is a double strike, but it doesn't count as hitting twice. don't think we got it because this guy full didn't get enough, what is it called, cards? Because my priest is focused mostly around healing, unless they get their huge damage spell, but they have no darkness debuff, so yeah, they only got heals. Oh well. I was hoping that would bounce between the three. I thought if they're the last person alive, stealth doesn't work. Or does that only work for me? Lame? Purge your defense I will never take. I kind of want to see that, just to see if it unlocks new cards. Damage received from Dark Explosion plus 10% per charge. Spread 50% of the dark charges of this target to this target's sides and suffer 1 damage per chill at the start of the turn, then remove all charges. Wait. Spread 50% of the dark charges of this target to this target's sides and suffer 1 shadow damage per chill charge at the start of the turn, then remove all charges. It could be useful, but I feel like things have to add up properly. We don't do fire. Quiet Oasis. You arrive at a crisis, see felines resting the shores, priestess invites you to stay, in addition she'll heal your wounds for 200 gold. 30% to heal, 30% and pay 200? Oh, wounds. Do we have any wounds? I don't think not a single one of us has injuries. I think we fished once and we got fish, but I can't remember if it made them angry because the pool is like sacred. And we want to talk to Bastet. There's an H in there, so I don't know if it's actually Bastet or if it's Bastet. Oh, someone already raided out. So I can open somebody else. All monsters gain 3 damage. They're immune to slow and resistant to frost. Every 2 rounds, add freeze to all monsters. Gain tons of money and resources, but I really don't like the look of that card. This level is what we died on the last time we played. Not this level, but, well, this map inside the crypt we're going towards. Actually, let's see what this range thing is. Discard X, deal 26 damage, and apply 3 times that. For only 1, that's nice, but it's a one-time use. Deal 75 damage. I've never seen such a high damage card. Though it takes a full 4 energy, but still, I've never seen that. They'll try to protect the healer. Do I want to slow that guy until my other characters move? Oh, that does it to all monsters. So this is one-time use, but dispels fire, so I should hold off on it. What's the difference between these two? Okay, this one's slightly better. I'll save my energy. I could have done a little bit more to them, but... There's the far shot. It only hits the back monster, though. Sasha's so big! Hi, Seiji. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. So they should die, I think, at the start of their turn. I think bleed does damage right away. Poison does it at the end of their turn. They're gonna die anyways. But they might get protected. So might as well. It feels like a waste using that. Oh, no. Got them killed before they could do anything. You're gonna turn a PC with a screwdriver and fly into an onion's house. Do you mean tune a PC? I'm gonna guess that's autocorrect. And is there a reason to actually fly into Onion's house, or is this just something for fun? Because, I mean, I'm not against it. Oh, for fun. Believable. Repent and be judged for her. He doesn't even break my shield. Who has... You have lots of bleeding. He has some cards I might have to get rid of, Heiner. This still damages, but it's one-time use. Faith! Teardrop my auras. Oh, they're still missing a weapon, that character? I feel like some of the cards apply dark when they shouldn't to the character. Some definitely should, but... And you please get a big heal. Jumps 4 times. Repeats 3 times. Good. From like 40% back to almost 100. That one gives gems, right? Except I have to wait for it to cast its ability before it dies. Okay, that hopefully means it will die after its turn, so then it will cast its ability, and then be dead. Hi, Master. How are you doing tonight? Yay-haw! Meowdy Panda. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that along for you. Yeah, he should take the bleed damage right away, survive, do his ability, and then do the poison damage at the end of the turn, which would kill them. Yay! Crystals! At least it looked like it worked properly. Yep, scare bonus. Discover 3 melee, but it costs 4. There's no way I'm taking that. All monsters damage and crack. That's kind of nice, but everyone is cool. I'll pass that on for you. 30 damage, a lot of poison, 3 charges of decay. That is a good amount of time to stop their heal.
I alone am the goobist one.
You are indeed a gooby goober. Discard pile times 2. Heal other person and self. Reveal 3 healing spells from your draw pile. Pull into your hand. Card is reduced by 1 until discarded. I mean, it does make up for the 1 cost by reducing the 1 thing. I kind of like this stopping their healing for 3 turns. But I also feel like I'll be skipping using that card other ways. We've talked about that before. Trial and we prove we're worthy. Trial and we want to be honorable and want to enter the tomb. I had a feeling, do that. So if I had have gone this way on the map, I would have gone in from this side. Cold again, we're skipping this. I died last time in this place. You look like the healer. Oh, this only hits the front monster. On that note, I might be able to upgrade it to hit any monster. No, Drain Life can be used multiple times, might as well use it. Heal that 3 health. It's rare that I use Mana Shield on someone else, but... Oh, curse bandages. I was wondering how bandages hurt me. That makes my block last beyond turns. That's 1-time use, and then it burns, so I don't want to use it until I'm actually hurt. My discard pile has 6 cards, I think. So it's not actually that much. Make them slightly slower. And make them slower. You suffer 9 dark. Or 6 of that. So I'd be 1 away from blowing myself up. What does that do? Zeal? Oh, increases healing from Sanctify. And resistances. They can summon a new Bone Fighter? I think they can only have 4 NPCs though, so if I don't kill him, they won't summon. But if I kill him first, then he'll just summon a new full health one. They don't seem to be doing burn, so I might as well do that. And then I get like an energy up to 3 times a turn, I think, when I play a healing spell. Yep, their Summon Bone Warrior didn't work. So hopefully they don't try to cast it every turn. It says they'll die to their bleed at the end of the turn unless they get healed. Or at the start of their turn. Them at the end of their turn. Doing a lot better than last time, I feel like. Wow, I say that and then they take away like half my team's health or more. I don't think this will increase their darkness. This will. So if I do a little damage to you, god dang it. Then they might die at the start of their turn, I think. Ooh, lord. Please just summon a bone guy or such, rather than attacking me. Okay, think dog. I could have used this first, I guess, and done good damage. That'll apply slow. I got you, Sasha. Do you? Do you really? Oh, good lord. Is that like a rain dance? I see those are hieroglyphics. The Curse of Ra. Is that a lick emote? Bleh. Bleh. Okay, Gold Scarab gives me money. Kill it before it escapes. But I feel like my characters are already taking so much damage that I should avoid doing that and just focus on damage. Wow, that's actually going to do huge damage. I could have given myself free armor first. Thank God I slowed that dude. They have 6 energy. So that will transform that. All that 90 armor will fade at the end of the turn. God dang, I'll have to kill them first from now on. Because they summon the little dudes. I don't think he can do 100 damage in time. So I'm just not even going to bother. On that note, while dealing with this last guy, we can just heal up. I'm finding that that attack targets specifically the middle hero. Heals everybody for a little. I was hoping they'd gain the +1 heal. If I just skip my turn... If I skip all my turns... I was like, hopefully that dude doesn't die to the point. They should survive at like 1 health unless the slime hurts them. Nope, nope, pets did kill them. I was hoping I could get 1 more heal off from my healer. Poison Dart is free. So it is kind of nice having lots of them. Burial Chamber. You reach a large chamber that is well maintained and decorated with various funerary motifs. In the chamber, you see several well-decorated sarcophagi. What Leia has told you, they belong to the previous paladin's bastet. Try to open one, but they're hermetically sealed and have some magic that makes it even harder. You find they're impossible to open. What do? You forget about the sarcophagi, move on. You try to search for golden shards in this chamber. Yeah, let's go for it. Nope. Oh, is it together? Group. I thought it was just someone has to. Easy to find some money and stuff. Okay, level up. Add a copy of Laser Fusion to your deck. When you play a card, for every energy used, deal 4 damage and apply burn and vulnerable to enemy. All resistance is 50%. +1 fortify. Lasts 1 use. When damaged by others under 25%, gain a ton of armor to survive. Absolutely grabbing that. They also gain 10 max health. Hidden Hand. If you play a card, lasts 1 use. If you play a card that leaves your hand empty, drive 5 cards, 3 energy, and 2 powerful. All damage +2. Lasts 22 uses. All damage +2. And when you hit, apply 2 vulnerable and 2 decay. Both are good. This lets you have another burst of damage. This is slow additional damage. Because 22 uses +2 damage, that's 44 damage. But then the vulnerable, reducing resistances, as well as the other stuff. I guess we'll go for that. The next 6 curse spells, put a Plague Rat into your hand. Plague Rat, draw a card, transfer 1 curses. Deal 2 shadow damage, apply that. 3 frost. +1 chill, or +3 frost damage, +1 chill. Transforms damage to frost for every dark charge you apply. So it turns all your frost damage into all your dark damage into frost damage. Let's see how infestation works. Next 4 holy spells, deal 5 damage and apply 2 sanctify to all monsters. Or put it on a hero for +10% resistance, +25% heals received, and when damaged below 25% health, instantly heal 25% and gain invulnerable for 1 turn. Instantly taking that. Hall. So that's the furthest we got before, and then we died. We were literally 1 room in. That's why these were all question mark, question mark. Each hero can remove 2 cards from the deck. Exotic equipment shop, but I don't have much money for buying stuff. They gain health, damage. When a hero plays a card, random monster gains thorns. Big pass. So that was the dude that summoned the skeletons when people died. I don't know what he does. I know he's the healer. And they have decent damage. You do more damage coming out of stealth, so I wanted to do that right away. Okay, elemental resistance. Purge elemental resistance. And debuff. Says he's gonna die if he doesn't get healed. Oh, well, looks like he will die then. That's a nice start. Well, this dude has 50 bleed already. I love that move, plus the blood thing there. Blood slime. That's what it's called. So this gives them 10% resistance and 25% to all heals, and it lasts until they get low on health. Then it burns itself and heals them a bit, and makes them invulnerable. That slows them all so we all get our turns, which I love. Damage to all enemies, repeat 2 times. It's not worth the long cost. Oh, that's locked, so if I click it, I unlock it. And I don't have enough to cast it. Sag. All monsters, high damage, tons of Sanctify, and Purge one thing, but it costs so much mana I'll probably never use it. I might want to get rid of that, despite its high damage. That guy doesn't actually heal that much, surprisingly. Actually, now that I think of it, this front dude does more damage. He's still shackled. I love it doesn't even reduce to 1, it reduces it to 0. Jumps 4 times. Yeah. I think we're at the boss after this. I need to get rid of some of these cards. Although it's nice that I can use them on anybody. Literally just stacking the most armor possible. Bum, bum. I might hold off on hurting him, just to guarantee I can heal. Huge heal. And shield bash the caster to death. Absolute complete World of Warcraft flashbacks. Nice. Yeah, fire damage equals thorns, damage equals to your block, and apply slow. Grant block times equal to 4 times your draw pile. Then gain an extra card next turn and 2/4. That's nice, but it costs so much. Don't care about song, don't care about double strike. Jumping 2 times with dark while applying dark is nice, but yeah, so this is already boss. Wish me luck. Great Hall Graveyard. You reach the hall full of undead, and at the end you see the Obelisk of Ulmanin. You notice in the middle of the hall there's an ancient sarcophagus, and around it there's a kind of lich that seems to have resurrected with the corrupted energy from the activation of the obelisk. No doubt the lich is the reason why all the chambers are infested with undead. There's no way to reach the obelisk without defeating it. There is a chance of failing this. Only one of my characters is missing a tiny bit of health, so I'm not going to risk the chance of the guy not being surprised or whatever. Wait. Wait. Excuse me? All monsters frost resist 7%. Every turn deal 5 damage to all heroes. So they add mages to... Okay, so they're not actual enemies attacking me. It just makes it look intimidating, and each of them gives like 5 to 10 more damage every turn to my teammates, so we're going to be taking tons of AoE damage, which is unpleasant, but still. He's immune to poison? What's their speed? 15, 13, 6. So that guy should attack lowest from now on. It says deal 5 damage and then apply 2 to all heroes. So if true, that's like 30 damage every turn. I assume he's going to summon more skeletons even if I kill these ones, but I don't know that for sure yet. Get rid of that. This would blow me up if I use it. Tiny heal. I hope he doesn't summon new skeletons every turn. Heal yourself for 3 times the damage done. Okay, he didn't summon someone. Oh, that dude's cloaking. Oh no. My healer dead? That is... I hope that's not GG. It'll let me restart the fight if I lose, I believe. Though the cards will be drawn in the exact same order every time. But it's like he's going to blow himself up eventually with his dark powers. And this guy's a lich, so he's gotta summon more skeletons at some point. Yeah, summon 2 bone fighters. Sometimes his speed goes up to 64. Is that so that they constantly have the max, what is it called? Skeleton things? I'll try one more time and see what I can do. He has 0 bleed on him. Okay, different approach. But like I said, cards will be drawn the exact same way. I feel like I do have to focus down these skeletons, because otherwise I'm taking way too much AoE from these groups of skeletons. No, it's not worth it. I'll save the energy for now. My discard pile's not very big right now. It jumps 3 times though, which is the nice part. Oh, I guess I should apply the corruption to that other dude. I wasn't thinking. And I could have done that first. And that did give him less healing for a while. Tons of less healing. Please, lots of healing. Purge all, dispel all, but I don't want to do that on them. See, in this next turn, he is super fast, so it's like he gets to go 2 turns in a row. I mean, we did reduce him to like half health. Why can't I? Resign, which is too bad because we spent a couple hours doing that. But if we can get upgrades and such, they have perk points. Oh, that costs a full 3 perk points to get. That's only plus 4 health. Plus 1 energy, starting energy, plus 1 speed. So if he spends 1 point, he can get this. Or does this cost 2? Oh, so I can't. I do have to spend multiple points before I can. Oh, this costs a full 3. Charges you apply, plus 1. Max charges increased by 1. Charges are instead reduced by 1 at the end of the turn. One of my enemies only reduces slash piercing blunt, but the reduction is increased to 8% each. If I go like that. Fortify making that last more than 1 turn is nice. Don't really care about that guy, these characters, since I don't actually use them. She was the frost one. Just pick that for now. Okay, so if I put 2 points, I can get +1 healing. I don't really care that much about the Sanctify. Speed is nice, but it costs a full 3 points. Hi, Palm. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh wait, only putting 1 point in, did it? Oh, that one costs 2, right? It costs 3. That's why. I'm well, and you? I'm doing well too, but thank you for asking. Give him a tiny bit more HP, and that'll let me get the +1 healing done. He doesn't do like any blunt. He can apply that. He does do some bleed. I feel like if I spend the points here, I'm gonna forget about them. And so I might need to hold off on them. Hi, King Bob. How are you doing tonight? Getting closer to there. Halfway. So I need to spend 2 points. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. I mainly just stuck strictly to darkness with them. I can give them the health. So they need to spend 2 more points to unlock the third thing. Doing amazing. How about you? I'm doing good. Vibing as we always do. I refuse to do what is it called? Madness, which makes it harder.
It all started.
I might go towards whatever that thing's called next time. I might go towards that sand place sooner and hope the boss is more manageable. Okay, and the treasure from my previous match. Pets right away. Frost damage, Sanctify, little HP, lightning stuff, elemental resistance, powerful, pebble throw every turn. Start. None of those items seem good. And I don't feel like spending the gold to re-roll. I can do divination. Okay, forging cards costs crystals. Upgrading cards cost crystals. Oh, I can't do pulsing heal. That must have been one I got from that draw thing. And can I get the one that does the darkness thing? Hi Astro, how are you tonight? Because that one dispels darkness, which is good. Vampiric Touch can heal them. Does he have the drink blood ability? Doesn't seem like it, so that must have been another one I unlocked. Okay, so you can remove cards technically. I think I gain extra charges to the regen too, so even if it's more expensive, that might be nice. Has a little more, reduce the cost, absolutely reducing cost. And then I can use that to cure that dude of his explosive powers more often. I might get rid of one Curse of Exhaustion, so I won't bother upgrading it. You suffer less dark damage. I get rid of those normally. Hi ZBG, I hope you're doing well tonight. Everyone is in fact cool and I will pass that along for you. So this does more, this makes it so it's no longer a one-time use. I got so many crystals from last time. So that prevents 2 hits instead of 1, but makes it a one-time use. So it can hit any target. Free block for anyone is nice. I'm probably going to get rid of some of these. Okay, huge damage, but costs too much. Punch, free 9 damage. I'll just take the shards. Apply poison to everybody for free. So that's 4, 7, 9, 10, like 10 damage to everybody. This one I didn't really like. This had some nice cards. No, that wasn't that great. The map transition, I don't know if that will take me to more levels to do. I don't think I've ever gone there. So I'm kind of curious about it. I've done both those characters' quests. I kind of want to go to the map transition and see what's what. I did that all in the wrong order, but it's fine. And hey, Outspore! Sunny, how are you doing tonight? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a nice night. Why would you raid my utensil store? I need those. Teardrop. Teardrop.jpg, but thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well and that your husband didn't try to blow you up more. They're my fiance, not my husband. Details soon enough, soon enough. But hi everybody, I hope you are doing well. I died in Across the Obelisk, but I got further than I had before. I'm going to try that desert area sooner in hopes that the boss isn't as hard. Nice. But hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every day. So if you're ever bored when Sunny's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. 2, 3. I don't care enough about this. It applies that equal to half your darkness, so that could apply like 10 bleed and poison to the character. You have to go do dishes. I wish you the best of luck. Why do you need luck for doing dishes? Don't ask. But you do. I kind of want the Agni, but I'll hold off on cluttering my deck so far. In the northern farmlands, you find farmers rebuilding a house. They ask if you can help them with rebuilding. You clearly see they won't be able to pay you at all. Wow! You refuse and leave. You offer your help. Extortion. Show your weapons and ask for money if they want your help. No will offer to help. You help them rebuild and decide it's time to leave. They thank you and tell you you can keep the rope you use to work, but unfortunately they don't have any money to give you. You get 68 XP. I don't know if the rope is an actual item. I don't think it is. I appreciate you too. You love this game. Puck, puck, puck. If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? I'm just teasing, I'm just teasing. All monsters gained... It is at the top. Oh, thank you. So then I technically can use that for a specific event. Monsters gain HP and stuff. Those will get the Toxic Strike card for free. Discard X cards, deal X damage and X poison, equal to 8 times the discard. I don't really like that. We're so early on, this isn't much. So I might be able to buy like one item at the exotic shop. Out of stealth to attack, jumps back into stealth immediately after. But yes, if you have not met Sunny, she is an amazing girl, and I highly recommend anybody check her out. Nodders doesn't stream too much lately, but they do when they can. Hi, Kroll. Are you playing Star Rail? Have you 100% the new update? I assume the new update is out because it was only supposed to be a couple hours when you were streaming before. It out. Trying to do my best impression of them. You haven't done the new story content yet, though. Fair. I can't blame you for that. I mean, I can blame you for that, but it would be mean of me, so I won't. I like the funny noises they make. His legs, the inner pipe of his legs is so skinny. He for sure skipped lag day, Teardrop. I just finally earlier today finished up with the Natlin quests, doing the final fight or whatever in Genshin. It might be small though, since the story is supposed to drag on throughout the entire, but you don't know how believable that is. Do you mean the entire year? Did you miss a word there? I mean, Penacony seemed to drag on forever. The idea of Penacony is fantastic. The idea of it is very interesting, and they put a lot of thought into it. But it wasn't my type of place, so I kind of skipped through a lot of Penacony's lore. I mean, I skimmed it as I was reading through it, but I spammed through a lot of it. Dragged on for about 6 months. This one's already upgraded. It's actually decent, and it disappears after. Fire, cold, and lightning resistance. I didn't have any of that, so that might help if I had that. You're kind of tempted by Herda, but like, I feel like I'm gonna get Herda just because. I mean, the Herda dolls are cute. Herda's been around. We've talked about her, or she's been heard of since the beginning. I feel like she's such a noticeable character, I want to have her. The other girl, the blonde-haired one's pretty, but I'm like, not interested in wasting rolls on her. You're on 61 pity and guaranteed. Oh snap, then you have to be careful with who you buy. Okay, I can trade crystals for a little bit of gold 4 times. 10 max health and +2 shield charges. 5% resistances for every Sanctify you apply burn. HP resistance. Every 2 turns, put a carp into your hand. Can I, like, look at that? Draw a card, grant 5 max health, and heal 3. 12 HP, 10% resistance, +2 range damage. 1 time a turn when you play a ranged attack, draw a card. I can give that to Thul's for now. When you die, resurrect 50% of your HP and destroy the scroll. We don't have anything, so let's just give that to my healer for now. Just in case something bad happens. And I'm going to give you the health amulet. You're very unsure. Such is life, being free to play. Okay, this is a map transition. Suspicious hatch. You come across a house in ruins. Inside you see a large hatch. You try to open it, but it's properly closed. A few seconds later, a voice speaks to you through the hatch. Only those touched by the flames. Then the voice remains silent as if waiting for a passphrase. What do you want to do? You don't know the passphrase, so you leave. Jumping on the hatch will break it. The problem will be trying to land on your feet. Try to open the hatch in a safer way than jumping on it. Oh, fail. You've taken too long to find the way to open the hatch. You hear the people inside reinforce it after not hearing the passphrase. They don't want to waste any time here, so you leave. Broken altar. What is the Eldritch Rift? Distance, you see a rift, strange magical phenomenon connecting multiple places. It's unstable and several horrors are guarding it. Maybe if you defeat them, it will stabilize and you'll be able to use it. Go for it. Like, she's cool. You're cool! Yeah, that only stacks to 2. That's fair. I have no discard pile at the moment, so that won't do much of anything. That's that dude! That's that dude! But he doesn't look as happy. That guy looks angry. My one looks happy because I take care of him properly. I was hoping that would get him to the point where the bleed would kill him right away. What about you? Nothing? Yeah, you're gonna skip and save your pulls. Seer, Krill says they're not gonna gotcha. I don't believe them. Really? Yeah. New characters coming out and they're like, you know what, I don't think I'm gonna pull on them. And I'm like, Kroll, are you sick? Kroll, do you need help? Blink twice. Blink twice as Seer has your wallet hostage. Oh, just not gonna pull? Indeed. They'd never stop playing. There's waifus, there's husbandos, how can you stop? Once you start, that's it. They've got you forever. That's why it's good you haven't started, Seer. You're already thinking about skipping Herda anyways. I may take that since it's free. You defeat the horse guarding the rift. It seems the rift is stabilized, but you don't know how much longer it will be active. Now you have the opportunity to use it to reach another place. Oh, and we got items for it. Lightning, don't care. Frost and mind damage, don't care. When you play a spell, apply that to a random character. Kind of nice that this chill thing, you're just going to save since you still need Sunday and Casteries. 7% resistance, less speed, but more block. For every freeze charge you apply one insane. Mind of Frost. God dang, it's all Frost and Mind. None of these seem good for me. If anything, the only one is this. Because then I can reduce random enemy speed. Aglaea's like the first remembrance, so she would get power crept very easily and quickly. Oh, I remember you mentioning that before, and it's actually smart thinking. Oh, it's Sasha. Hi, meme. How are you tonight? I feel like if I go here, he'll give me the quest again. Yeah, to kill Yager. Which might... Oh, and he gives me items to help with it. Big brain thinking, nodders. +1 heal done. Did you hear right that one of these gachas is adding fishing? Yeah, I think Zenless Zone 0 is adding fishing, as well as... what is it called? Fall Guys. The main story already added the Fall Guys thing, and it lets you test it out, where it lets you run around, jump, throw yourself forwards, and get over stuff. But I assume you'll be able to play it against other players. And the Bang Boo literally look like the Fall Guy dudes, so it actually fits very well. Oh my god, you're like famous? Oh my god! I don't think so, but thumbs up if so. Nobody cares about those. Max HP and resistance is better than nothing. That might resist his own stuff, which is nice. They have low health, so we just give them that. I have no money, so going to the shop doesn't make sense. Monsters do 2 more damage, they're resistant to that. I kind of... Oh, I didn't check for supplies that I can use to improve the town. Whoops. Please, however, give me the 500k jades, oh lord. That's a big pull on you. I'll probably increase your chances of playing from 0.1 to 0.5. I didn't think sprint would take me out of... Since it's not an actual attack, I didn't think it would take me out of stealth. You're currently binging Creator Drama because you need to know why people are so mad at this guy that you find mildly motivational, so I don't know, you could be better. Big oof, I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of drama seems to happen in creator spaces. I am going to try killing Yager because they had a good weapon, if I remember, that like adds bleed. Not the termites! Ground pound. If you did win, you'd E6 Robin since she's like the best buffer. I like never use my Robin, but I've heard she's so good. You don't usually care about creator drama, but why did it have to be that guy, Teardrop? I don't know. I don't know! We can blame Curl, though. She's very universal, yes, since she buffs people straight up damage, like by 30% or whatever. She can basically be used at any point. think daylight can be changed to darkness as well. Annoying whistle, and it drives them insane. Ton of armor, but I don't want to use it. Story time! Oh yeah, this is with the wolves. You don't waste time with strangers, vaguely tell them about reaching the obelisk, tell them a funny story about the pigment dressed as a priest that you found in the chapel, which I think makes me fight them. Tell them about the obelisk. 1, 2, 3. Nope. You will learn to discover them taking their weapons, preparing to attack you in the middle of the night. Yep, so I have to fight them anyways. What character was before Sunday? Zero idea. Rappa? Can we get Miku in across the obelisk just to spread the Miku virus? TM. That would be amazing, but I also can't see it happening. She's in Fortnite right now? Yep. Which I am absolutely shocked they would allow, because just the idea of Miku gunning people down. Well, then again, I didn't think they'd add Goku either for that exact same reason. You gonna get the whole Miku on Fork Knife later? Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. A lot of people have complained a little bit about Miku's face. That they don't like exactly how it looks. You're tempted on the music pass, but you need to save money for Monster Hunter Wilds. Fair. When is that coming out? Because I feel like it's soon. You're waiting for Kong and Mechagodzilla. Just next month? Oh wow, and then Sear's gonna disappear for that whole time? We'll never see Sear for like a full month, then they'll come back and be like, I'm the champion. I'm the top NA player of Monster Hunter Wilds. So wait till Monster Hunter gets into Fortnite? That would actually be awesome. Because you're honestly thinking of streaming it? Ooh. I highly recommend it. Monster Hunter Fork Knife! Insta-buy. I mean, they could definitely use some of the dragons and stuff like that as the glider for dropping down. And some of the iconic skin outfits, like the Kieran one. 1 Thorns is garbage, it'll be gone at the end of turn. Why did I say stream? You want to fight Fatalis with 12 rocket launchers? Let's try that out. I think we have possibly 2 of those already. Scar's butt. That's only those 2. This is any 2. The oldest curses will be removed left to right. But that can even be poison or bleed, etc. Really hope Yoshi P gets his way and Capcom puts Bahamut in Monster Hunter Wilds. Bahamut was added in to Monster Hunter World, right? That was that crossover boss from Final Fantasy at the end. All monsters gain resistance, and every 2 rounds you can't attack. No, that was something else. These don't seem that great. This only lasts one turn. It did increase stuff, but it wasn't that great. Though that does add dark, which applies to the other dude blowing people up. Whenever damaged, you gain speed and stealth. So that does keep them alive for a bit. But I'd likely only be able to apply like 2 or 3. It was Behemoth? Okay, I'll grab it again anyways. Next 3 spells, draw 1 card, deal Frost. And that, but then you suffer Dark. Next 3 curse spells, apply 1 dark to all enemies, reduce the cost of the highest curse spell in your hand by 3. Bottom is the big dragon that was trapped in a second moon. So that will reduce the cost of 3 curse spells by 3 times, I think. Let's try out Cursemancy. Hi, Ampathos. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Your brain hurts? Sag. I hate that some of those things like slow charges do not stack, so only the highest one affects. Same with decay. For 2 reasons it hurts. Godzilla and Monster Hunter. That would actually make sense. They'd literally just have to reskin that giant walking enemy. That giant walking ashen enemy that dies. Can't remember its name. Zora Magdaros? When you're trying to get an effective and working Death Star-like ship on Kalasmotir, and 2, you just straight up have a headache. Well, hopefully the headache goes soon. Grant 6 defense and 6 shield. Shuffle 3 Scroll of Intellect into your deck. Ooh, that one works. That gives me... Oh, you meant Wilds. My bad, my bad. I've always heard MHW as Monster Hunter World. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to today? Bam. Not too much. How did stream go? Cool, is here now. You can spoil 3.0. Oh, snap. IGN released an interview with the Monster Hunter Wilds devs talking about in-game food today, and one of the gameplay clips during the video, an unannounced monster could be seen. How's your Mutta? My Mutta is doing well. She still wishes you would call her, though. Teardrop. You got scared and the game is scarier than I thought. Oh, is it? I'm surprised to hear that. Onion was playing Me-Side earlier. But how is you? I am good. I am vibing. I'm not gonna reach 7. 3. Can't wait for the 3.0 Hysteria polls. Yes, for when you do them on stream. Understandable. Onion kept telling me if I do... What is it called? Onion kept telling me that if I do polls, I have to do them on stream. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Did you not see what happened? Did you not see what happened last time I did polls on stream? I literally had to do 130 polls just to get one Miyabi. Like, are we not doing that again? Sounds like quitter talk. It is. I want to get a chance off. Hi, Claus. I hope you're doing well. Everyone is cool. Pass it on, Nodders. Tries all hostile. Oh, that one taunts. Just don't pull. Don't play gachas. As if. Is that even possible? I hope you're doing well too. I am. I don't spend money on gacha though, so I feel like I play it the right way. What are your thoughts on playing Miside? I feel like I definitely will play it at some point. Not likely soon. But it did look interesting. It looked cute at times, and kind of messed up at times from one or two pictures I saw. The game made you feel like a horrible person at one point. Gasp! What is Nightmare? 133, that's garbage. Oh, but cost 0 and vanish. Still don't like it, so... You are in despair. Don't you may despair, Ja? You're gonna start the 3.0 story? Good luck. I feel like they showed a cutscene of the Express being shot down or something. Like, I've seen it in ads pop up on Twitter or something like that multiple times. Like, it's not even a spoiler. They are publicly advertising it, like, online everywhere. Bruh! I'm sorry, Onion. I thought you would have seen it. You literally follow all the stuff. It was a train cart, not the entire express. Oh, okay. All I know is it popped up like 100 times on my Twitter feed. You dying? You have to tune out of my streams. There might be spoilers. I'm sorry, Onion. I'm sorry! I do know who what you're talking about, though. I haven't even loaded up the game. Hi, Virchie. How are you tonight? I did not know either of those things. I didn't actually watch any of the videos. I just know that that picture popped up on the trailer. I only know that that scene or the picture kept popping up. Let's make him faster. Oh wait, I already have the thing that makes my armor last beyond turns. Oh wow, all my characters have like 60 armor. This guy's such a pushover. The first time I fought him, he was so hard. Well, it's so hard, but I lost so much health. And now it's literally just bullying him. I'm literally getting no attack cards. Pick one melee attack card from your discard pile and place atop the deck with cost reduced. Reveal 2 melee attack cards. Oh, that purges your shield. I do like stacking a ton of poison. We've got one of those in my deck, so I'm not sure if we need more. Please be happy. Let's see what we find in the camp. Oh, we get the honorable card. Yeah, Yager's Cleaver is always here. This guy does do bladed attacks, but he also does ranged attacks. So 2 range damage, and playing a ranged card draws a card once a turn, or 2 melee damage, but it also does the bleed. Shuffle a small weapon into your deck, costs 0 and vanishes on the first turn. Shuffle Howl into your deck. I do like the idea of this doing +1 dark damage, because that's their main source of damage. But that applies Chill and Insanity to a random monster anytime I play a spell. Okay, and that's DLC, and this goes straight to the boss. We're all near full health. You've returned, Wibbles. Downward. Heal a bit. I don't have many high-cost cards, so I'm not sure I can get 6, but... 5. And so now we start with fire, because I failed. Oh wow, more fire than I expected. Seer DBD, no communications. Seer starts sweating the moment he gets called out. What? What? They might heal themselves. Every time you go Seer, he goes, uh-oh. She's gonna ask to game. How dare. You're going to Amphorius, Sasha. Good luck! Don't get shot down. I warned you. Sunny's playing DBD! It says they're playing DBD on Steam! Just in case people didn't know. Sasha, yes? Oh, you had a job interview today? Do you think it went well? What sort of job was it, if you don't mind my asking? You think it did go well? Pock, pock, pock. That puts out the fire debuff we had, so that was good to draw. Oh, it's a behavior tech, which is like a form of therapist? That's neat. I could see you being good at that. Krill's feeling a lot better. I didn't even know they weren't feeling great. What the heck? Kroll not confiding in me? Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? Have you gotten across the Obelisk? I've got across multiple obelisks. I died earlier, though, sadly. There were 6 cards, and shuffle 2 into your deck, cost reduced by 2.
Series cool and cool people deny being cool.
Gasp! It's kind of true. Because they're cool and so they don't want to brag about it. I still find it amusing that they put thorns on themselves and then later they shoot the thorns at you.
Sasha is cool.
Pass it on. I was going to deny it and then I was like, wait, if I deny it, this is a roguelike, kind of. The card, it kind of is, yeah. It's a lot like Slay the Spire, but you have a team of characters, not just one. It's definitely fun, so if you like deck builder games. Oh god, Onion's sending me a message. They're probably mad at me. Or they probably looked up that video. When you find out you're 6% Italian? What? What is Onion sending me? Sunny invited me to play DBD? Question mark? But I'm streaming this game, Sunny! I also just haven't been in the mood for DBD like the last year or so. I feel like I burnt myself out on it before I got into streaming. Since I probably played like 200 hours of it on PlayStation before I became a streamer. You thought it would be funny? Indeed. It was completely unexpected. Just suddenly a pop-up, wait, what? And it was right after Onion sent me something on Discord, so I was like, are they sending me something? Are they going to bug me? No, it's Sunny inviting me. Imagine if I randomly accepted it and just switched everything. Curls down for Phasmo. Sunny said Phasmo later in the week, though. Oh god, no, but Dyer's sending me Paladins memes. Everybody's sending me stuff. Is it safe to come back? Okay, replying to Onion. It's Paladin's time? That probably means Dyer's playing Paladins. What the heck is this emote? A Nutella jar with a gun? Sasha, did you see any new emotes? I actually did not. I did not hear that you had them, and so I didn't bother opening to look at them. Hold on, let me specifically open your stream just so I can. I mean, you can post them here so everybody can see, but I want to see them for myself. They are adorable. Give. I want one of those tappy ones like the Give one. Just going pop, 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 pop. And that is actually, the sleep one is actually a good comfy one. You in the wire, bro? Hi, Jed. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Just heal everybody because I can. The moon makes me stronger. Don't moon him. It says they're gonna die to the poison, but I kind of want to kill them before that because I'm a bad person. Yay! What do you mean by that? They said the moon makes them stronger. That's all I meant by that. I do want the blood feeding. Adrenaline technically gives you 1 energy overall. You suffer 1 less energy next turn, but you gain 2 immediately. The bunnies are taking over the Nyafia! Oh no! That one's already upgraded. That's another book one. You doing okay? You took a nothing day today? Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Sometimes that is necessary. The pulsing heal is strong. Beware the bunnies, that's all I'm gonna say. Beware the buns! Oh, immediately replacing my healing with the healing plus regen. When you play a defense card, you gain 2 thorns. That's kind of nice. 2 times a turn. But aren't they so cute? They are actually really cute. You apologize, you're a big save for the open story and worried about spoilers. No, nothing to apologize for. I apologize for spoiling that for you. I just absolutely assumed you had saw it because, like, literally, it had popped up 30 times on my timeline from either different people or the actual Star Rail Twitter posting it. Wait, is that one just super slow? I'm 100% confused by that. All of them are like, tap, 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 tap. Then Sunny just pulls out, tap, tap, tap. You'll probably come across it tonight, probably, yeah. It's unavoidable. None of those things seem great for them. Thank you for the head pat, Jed. I might actually pop up that resistance. You need to start adding you on posts. You should. I was at Onion and Dumb posts, I see. Yellow Portal will go straight to the desert and hope that the boss is easier early on. Also, Bunny's taking over your stream. Yes, Sunny got more bunny emotes. Can I only in the starter town do this? Or no, town upgrade's right there, I'm an idiot. Hold the line! And I have to go straight down to get the stuff. Epic cards unlocked to craft in the second town. Cost of crafting reduced. Rare cards unlocked to craft. Transforming cards is free. That could actually be huge. That's probably what I was going for. Oh, actually, transforming is probably changing from left to right back. You still have to pay to go down to one of the two, but switching between the two is then free. Rarity of items in the town armory. Cost of rerolling items is cheaper in the armory. Caravan node outside the starting town. Let's grab that because then I can get the currency retention. I assume I have to find the pets in the world or do certain events to get them. 20 max HP, 18 resistance, but -1 speed. That's actually fantastic. I don't like the minus speed, obviously, but that's a lot of health and resistance. Cost the Song's Guard in your hand. 30 max HP and +2 to Thorns charges, but I don't do Thorns much. That's all resistances, possibly including darkness. I'm actually just going to give that to my caster, even if it slows them down. You recently came across an artist or person that makes life-sized anime figures? You need one? Holy heck, how much would that cost? Like, I'm not even kidding, I'm literally curious. How much would that cost? 30 HP, I'm just gonna grab it. And you need one of Gura, I take it? You're not sure, but probably a lot. I would assume for something like that to be literally in the thousands. I don't just mean 1,000, I mean thousands. Those bunny mats are cute. They are. Like, subscribe, and follow Sunny just so you can get them for yourself. Nodders. You watched a video and now you're addicted to saying, "How's your mother?" Is it the video you linked me about being Italian? And it's gonna be like, maybe. Yes. Hi, Shadow Mage. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good. Good. All according to the prophecy. You're doing well, you almost forgot to pay your tribute. Well, good thing you did not forget. I rue the day you forget. Gasp, Onion actually checked in? What is this? A holiday special? That increases its cost, but makes it do 2 decay. Something ain't right, Chief. Is it your mind? Question mark? That was mean of me, but I had to take my chance because I saw it. Misai did something to you? Something sussy? Watch out, Onion! Crow's gonna spoil something! I don't think Krill's actually gonna spoil anything, but... He already knows about my March 7th theory. Oh, fair. The March 7th is actually your daughter from an alternate timeline. And because of that, you have to protect her. Just reduce the cost or make it use to anyone. Hi HD, how are you tonight? March 7 is getting an actual 5-star this... Oh, you were guessing that. I think you mentioned that before, and I would honestly believe it. They already gave her the imaginary version. I could see instead of them giving different Traveler versions, they start just giving March different versions. Okay, so we have to keep going down to meet past that. We lived. Poggers! I don't want to slow us down. I keep forgetting that anything seems to break stealth. You're still very curious on her story this update since she went back into ice in the Nameless Faces trailer. Maybe they were too lazy to do the imaginary suit from now on. What if March is originally from Amphorius? That would be neat. But I feel like from what I've seen so far of there, I wouldn't think so. Because remember, she was just in space in an ice cube. Hi, Furball. How are you tonight? So why is she going back into ice? Maybe she thought it would refresh her memory of why she was put in it in the first place. You're doing decent. Another thing wrong with you, though, you might need to get a tooth pulled. Oof, I do not envy you for that. That's what you're most curious about, though. Is your tooth just super painful, or did something happen to it? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to think about it or talk about it. I'm just morbidly curious. One thing after another. What is this year? 2025. That's what it is. Oh, Sasha, you don't need ear surgery? I didn't even know you might need ear surgery. Or I feel like I don't. If I was told, I didn't remember. But I'm glad to hear that you don't. If it's a wisdom tooth, that feels worn down and sharp. Not sure if it's driving into the gums or if it's something else. Well, most people do end up needing to have their wisdom tooth pulled. I had mine pulled at one point. And as unpleasant as it wasn't the end of the world. You still need to get yours pulled? I can't remember if I had 2 or I had 3. I remember getting at least 1 pulled, and then the one had to be surgically removed, because it was like slightly tilted or something, and they thought, you know, don't want to risk something happening. It's just annoying that it's suddenly acting up after everything else so far. You also want to keep them because you want to be smart. Makes sense. That's why people have wisdom teeth, to be smart. Then the government tells us to get rid of them so we'll be dumber and not notice all the things they do. Oh, you mean like keep them after they take them out? I think that depends on the dentist. They should allow you to do it, but I feel like there's probably some dentists that are like, no, it's a biohazard risk. If you beg them enough. Offer them $5. You looked at your wisdom tooth, it's completely sideways and you never noticed till recently. Maybe that's because the top of it just looked like a tooth breaking through the gum sideways or such. That's a bride. Is he gonna marry his wisdom tooth? Question mark? Or I'm guessing that's what it's called when it's sideways. Oh, that's a bribe. You say that as if it wouldn't work. I mean, it's not like bribing a police officer. If you're just bribing the dentist, I feel like that's totally acceptable. You went to a dental surgeon to get your wisdom teeth removed? All 3 at once. That must have been painful. Aw, they're resistant to it. That's how close I am to killing them. My sister had either 3 or... It wasn't, you were out cold. Did it not hurt afterwards, though? Because I know I had soreness in my gums afterwards. Not not as bad as a bee sting or anything like that. but it was still noticeable pain. Oh, afterwards, yeah, you were sore for a few days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And they'll die to their bleed. Don't care about any of those. Oh wow, 14 sight and 12 that, so you can see their cards for like ever. I might have to grab that. Prefer not to spend your money. Oh, this is telling me my old rope is used there. You hate how bee stings are portrayed as something that doesn't hurt a lot, because you've learned they hurt a ton. Each hero gets a free card upgrade. Increase the quality of rewards, especially if it's the bottom of... Well, the bottom foot I can only imagine, because you put your foot down as you're walking, so then that's constant pain. That screwed up your foot for months after. That probably makes it so hard for the foot to heal, because you're constantly irritating it by pushing it against the floor. Because although you can lift your foot up, it's not like you can do that constantly. Isn't the part of the foot that doesn't even touch the floor? Oh, like the arch. This guy doesn't do much, but he's also easier to kill. Just so they heal. There was a sharp pinch at the bottom for a long time. That was annoying when you walked. Whee! My auras! I like how even if it doesn't say that it applies dark, it does by doing the one type of damage. Lol, did something happen in DBD? Oh, the killer DC'd. Do killers still is rank still a thing that you can drop? Because I remember in the past it was annoying how sometimes you'd get into matches and the killer would literally just stand still and not move for the whole match while you repaired gens and escaped. And it's like they were trying to drop their rank to get into lower matches for easier challenges or stuff. But mind you, that was years ago. Small. I'm already small, though. smaller. Oh wait, that reduced the cost of that. Be a part of the team. Where's my model? Am I there? Like that? I don't have a health bar, but I can technically be on the team. Da, 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 da. Why? Fine, I'm not going to be on the team anymore. Team is mean. I get hurt. Whee! Okay, they still haven't cast that yet. Thank you for the hydrate. They all go before the scarab. Usually center, it comes from everywhere. Ooh, a deck building game? Yes. I'm probably about to switch away from it in a minute. But it's actually a pretty good game. So if you like deck builders, I recommend it, Persona. If you could shout out Persona, that would be great. Oh, I should have waited and let them die to that. It's fun. And you can play it with other people in like a roguelike mode. Transforms bleed into fire. Colossal blow. That. Thank you, thank you. Draw a card, gain stealth. Don't care. Don't care about any of this. I want that thing that turns darkness or does damage based off darkness. Campsite. Arrive at the edge of the gorge. From here you can see the stone door carved in the wall of the gorge. In order to go there, you need a rope to descend. Seems the camp belonged to the felines. They abandoned it to go to the more fertile. You still heal and descend into the gorge. Okay, that just allows me to go from here down to there, but I need to talk to Bastet. I feel like you look like you don't normally see arm sleeve things. Well, yeah, you probably normally don't. I've always have had them, though. Model's the same as it's always been like that. We're gonna piece out of there. Let me open my external. Should show off bow, question mark? Which bow? The little bow there? The little bow behind me? Well, that's actually not a little bow behind me. And they're all black because I've colored them for the goth mode. You can do that too with your model in VTube Studio. I could show you how. Or you can just look up how to... Yep, you can. Is it hard? Not hard, but you do have to do a couple things. You feel like your model has a lot of layers? Yeah, they pretty much all do. It's going to take a while for the game to load up, considering it is... Warhammer. It's on my external. A lot of layers like a blame the onion. No, that's not VTube Studio. That's Mix It Up. Like, that says VTube Studio, but it's not. I mean, OBS Studio doesn't have anything hidden. But I was going to see if I could capture VTube Studio directly to be able to do it. Actually, I think I sent, hold on. I think ages ago I sent Riri images on how to do it. So I might just be able to reopen that, save the images, and then send them to you. Okay, I hear noise from the game. I'll capture the game in a minute. I'm trying to save all these images. There's a bunch of them because I did it one step at a time.
It is the 41st millennium.
Hi, Bataya. How are you tonight? Hopefully these are in the right order. I'm doing well. How about you? How's the night been for you? The night has been well. I'm hoping I sent these in the right order, but we'll see. I think I did. Thank you, no problem. I'm just reading through it myself to make sure. Go play around with that and see if it works for you. I'm just making sure I added... Yes, I did. Okay, I was smart enough to add in the whole... What is it called? That you, if you want to actually save the colors you've done, you've got to save it as a separate toggle and record art matches. I think I was almost done a weekly as Sasha. I'm gonna eat a Ferrero Rocher. You just gotta throw this out there, but if you have Misa in the future, play Misa in the future, you have to let me know. Will do. I don't think it would be for a while, but if I do, I'll absolutely let you know. I forgot I have my stream up because Sunny raided me. If you play Paladins, I have to let you know. Will do. I mean, I never will, but I'll let you know if I never do. Nodders. Omega lol. Although it's a lol. Moo. And it's gonna rebrand as a cow VTuber. I'm calling it. I can't remember which game it was. It was one of the gacha games. This isn't a spoiler. This isn't a spoiler. I feel like it was one of the 3 Hoyoverse gacha games that at one point they showed silhouettes of characters, and I feel like one had horns and a cow tail. I can't remember which one, though. Yep, which one was it, Onion? Like I said before, this game's on my external, so it's slow. I wonder if tomorrow Or technically today if they'll let me download Arknight's Enfield. And now Onion blocks me. Hi Waffle Cat, how are you tonight? Whee! Because it's supposed to be the 16th that we're allowed to play it. Like the 16th late at night. Like 10 p.m, something like that, so I can hopefully stream it. It's always slow for you, even on an SSD? Oh, okay. And hi Ghost, but I'm glad to hear you're a happy Waffle Cat. I feel like I was almost complete one of the weekly things. Oh, they reset again. Never mind. For the KU Sasha dealing with the heretics, as always. God dang it, none of those are fun. Does Sasha have a full lobby? I literally have no one with me. Am I soldier? I'm soldier. Kill Scab with range, Dregs with melee. Can you join? Only if you buy the game. Diamantine shouldn't be hard to do. But I was sitting right here, the heretics in plain sight. Get him! You would ask, but you don't know. You don't want to like intrude or anything. Onion says as they join uninvited every time I play Darktide. But they are 100% secretly invited, so it's all good. People probably, if you want a Darktide gamer, you'd be more than happy to join. Play, you're more than happy to join in with me. I'm just going to be leveling up weapon masteries and playing random matches, though. To get the weekly stuff. Social. I think that copies it. Power of Chaos flows through you. Your measly bullets mean nothing. What about our meaty bullets? Meat bullets. Do you have a gray beard? Santa Claus! Santa Claus, get back here! It's not Santa Claus. You got the game and launch me in a few. The question is, can I actually wait a few? I have the combat blade, which I never use. Oh, I got the helmet with goggles. What class are you playing as? What is it called? Veteran right now. I just plan on doing weeklies, so it doesn't matter which character I play as. I was looking at the blade. Combat blade is at 0. Lol. They tried inviting me first. That frame doesn't look too good. Amelia? Like Amelia Watson? Hi Summers, how are you tonight? I could level that auto pistol up if I wanted. That's half the reason I'm getting credits, to just buy random weapons. You haven't slept, it's 8:26 a.m. or 8:26 a.m. Oh snap. Scriptures for additional reward. I like how it tells you who it is who's giving the quest behind my head. Like, Hadron Omega will talk to you, Shipmistress Brahms, Interrogator Rannick. I'm waiting for the other person to join in.
As long as it gets fixed, you'll have no complaints from me.
So pre-servitors often
Engine
say,
Seer.
and
He sees the engine!
in the telling.
They're basically just a mechanic, though, the Engine Seer. But is Amelia Onion? I feel like it is. That'd be crazy. Because then it's Bataya who we're waiting to join in. I find it odd that your party members don't, like, pop up in here. I thought they used to. Only you and Seer lived against a crazy Billy. You've been stressed about a phone call you missed, though it was from work, but it was on some unimportant bank stuff. If it was unimportant, then why stress yourself over it? I mean, anxiety be anxiety, it isn't always reasonable. The missions take a while to play sometimes, so I feel bad starting it without Bataya, because then they might have to wait like 20 plus minutes. Go ahead, don't wait for you, please. Oh, okay. We'll do quick play, and then maybe that'll get into one already in the by and by. I think they meant they stressed because they thought it was from work, but it turned out... Oh, okay. Like that, like that. At least that's how you interpret it.
Kindly explain the drop in reactor output.
I find that I can
Carry me, Sasha? I will. You're rank 13, but we're going into high-level damnation.
investigate.
But I believe in the carry. Anyway, it's a winter wonderland outside. Same here. We were actually warmer out today. It was only like -10, feeling like -16. Since we did quick play, I assumed it would put us into an actual match. But I guess not. Maybe Bataya will be able to join in. Maybe me and Onion are going to two-man a mission. Gashed. They're bald.
Block Laranax is an increasing concern. I can't have operatives bringing its blight aboard ship. You will gather data from the area, allowing us to create a blessed unguent of shrine.
Where's my character?
Destroying the tree
There we go. I was confused.
to make a muddle of things.
You're gonna pass out now? Have yourself a nice night, Summer. I hope you get some good sleep. Onion has 4 bullets strapped to their shoulder. That doesn't seem very useful. Unless they're like bullets, 1 for each of us, in case we're about to die and they're like, take the easy way out, bang. We have the same boots on. Our leggings are different, but the boots at the bottom are the same. Twinning! Loading mission's taking longer than I expected. Okay, we got 2 bots. Thank you for the follow, Yobroxa. I do appreciate it. Can I still go faster by stabbing it properly? Because there's people that used to be able to go really fast by just sprinting and stabbing each time. Oh, my keyboard is stuck. Onion's looking for the scriptures. Onion's in game, so they probably won't see anything. I think I just followed your Twitch. You're one of the survivors, but it's not the same name as the other 2 survivors. Finally joining in on you now. Pog, pog, pog. I think I actually have to kill the dregs with melee. Oh, oh. Oh god, so much fire. We're starting down by 2 people, so Onion hasn't taken a single damage. Then again, they play on like Orc Maelstrom. You can let me burn out, just save yourself. There's too much fire! That was unlucky. That was unlucky. Like 4 Tox Flamers. Imagine if they got knocked off the cliff right there. Poggers, thank you, thank you. Oh god. I literally was just jumping. I'm like, is it running away? Oh, it ate the bot and it walked away with them. I do have an ammo crate. Big slug, yep. Big slug puppy. The lore basically states that that giant slug only has the intelligence of, like, maybe a mid-sized dog. And as such, it basically just wants to play with you.
Situation like this, I'd give a lot for the guns of the Astra Militarum.
We are not veterans. We are your comrades now.
No, I really don't know why I expected better. Do you agree?
1,000 imperfections, even the surface.
You might simply say yes.
And he's trying to kill our bot. Like when you're running, you can turn and spin. Can't see me. You can't see me, it's cloaking. Seeing me is breaking the game. Hi, Temily. I hope you're having a nice night. I am doing well, but thank you for asking. Well, you didn't ask, you said I hope everyone is. But that's similar. That's similar. Okay, so we have to get over there to release the servo skull. I feel like this dagger isn't the best for getting 1,000 kills. Oh, we just have to follow it. It already is released.
Here, pre-servitors. This is the scan location.
I've got the data.
Oh yeah, my button for pinging isn't working. Hilarious. I might have to get a new mouse just because of that middle mouse button not wanting to click. It rolls up and down perfectly fine. Wow, that was fast. Okay, can I now ping because I put that to C? Yes, now I can. Oh! I thought I could jump it, I could not. You should be able to jump that, I might just be a baddie. Thank you. Like, it looked small enough, I was like, I could jump right over that. No, no.
Return to the servo skull. Let not the servo skull escape thee.
Oh, is it more stuff on the bottom floor?
Detect additional scan targets.
I mean, yeah, you could jump something like that in real life and you're decidedly not an athlete. Oh, that's just the bot that got picked up.
Many gaps. Too much silence. Recover additional data.
We're literally 20 feet away. I used the wrong stim.
There are additional scan targets in need of your attention. The servo skull impatient grows, as do
It's a robot. How can it be impatient? And if they programmed it to be impatient, can you imagine? Hi, has hand slack. How are you tonight?
it is sufficient for Magos Kareem to enshrine the shrine of
What evidence in property? Operative, proceed to the next house.
Still can't get my head around that Karkin tech priest.
I'm pretty sure she was.
Well, she sounds human to program a flaw and complain about said flaw. Believable. That looks like they're just tenderly holding the grenade. Too many gunners to actually run right in. Hey, we got an Oberon. Should I just tell Sunny that Noed is at Shack? Too late.
I stand Jason.
I hit their backpack, so they're blowing up. Yeah, I'm not taking knife for doing the daily or the weeklies. Can we even reach them? Because we jumped down. So it's made you forgetful and made you forgetful of being forgetful. One out, which is a loss on our side. That is oof. Did someone literally just leave mid-match or such? Because that handicaps your entire team. Oh, you mean one escaped. Oh, okay. Oh, are you playing double killer? No. I've never seen them miss with a grenade like that. I should just default to using my gun, but I need melee kills, which is why I've been focusing on that. I should just default to using my gun. I'll survive a lot longer. Or I'll switch class to a class I can actually play as. They're getting really sweet in the chat despite no ad. I'm not gonna lie, you like this a lot more than Paniconi. I'm glad to hear it, because like I said, I wasn't a big fan of Paniconi. I think it had some very good ideas, and they thought a lot about the whole place, but it's just the whole casino, bright lights, etc., wasn't my vibe. Bean inspection. Hi, Sinful. How are you tonight? The Pentacon trailer, though, was a banger. Indeed. I mean, there was some very good moments in it. Onion's playing as whatever class I play as. White Knight is a banger. I'm good. You're in bed. How are you? I'm good. I'm at my desk streaming. Atrocities is easy. Dimension is easy. Drags with melee should be easy.
Why can't anyone ever just take what they're given? Answer me that. Until our
You made a friend? I'm glad to hear it. You mentioned that they were so nice despite the one person with the killer that just smoked you. Poggers. It's always good to see people that are gracious or, you know, sportsmen in game. Whether you win or lose, they're still like, hey, GG, stuff like that.
Not unless we've more bodies to throw in the place.
One mission has hounds. One mission has less enemies but more specialists. Onion has the mace and shield, so they're probably going to aggro any Daemon host and just hide in a corner like I do. I don't think you actually get anything for killing them, though. Like, I don't think the XP bonus is done by certain enemies killed. Onion, I can see your big ogre and toes. Is that on purpose? Why are you looking at my grippers? Because they're right there! They're right there, Onion! They're just out there for anybody to see. You're counting your fingers. How many fingers do you have, Onion? $20. Oh, snap. They're a mutant! Get them! I would have laughed if Egg right there ran off the cliff.
Efficiency is all. It is heartening to have your approval, ship mistress.
I kind of like her voice. Hadron talks too slowly. Or drawn out. It's a vicious cycle. You inspect Sasha's toe beans, so now they gotta notice Onion's toe beans, etc. Mutant. Get him! Wait, no. They consider so many things to be mutants in this game.
Whatever this is.
That was actually perfect timing, like I'm not even kidding you. That does not specifically detonate it.
Unexpected.
Not exactly a known entrance.
This is your favorite level? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, rocking out. I get stamina for hitting a single target with my toughness, but I also get stamina for hitting multiple targets with my toughness. Or I get toughness for hitting them. I was like, I heard that trapper last second.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
As long as they're not behind me, I can stagger them enough that I don't lose too much toughness. It's when they circle me that I can't keep up. Lots of trappers. I wonder if this is the one that had the specialist thing going on. That was perfect timing on their lightning stun. Oh, the whole wave came from behind me and I didn't realize. There's the Medicae right there, though. Oh, I can't hold the middle mouse button for the thank you. It is annoying even if it's just the one button not working. Hey, it did kill them. I was like, oh, it hit them twice. I was gonna say, that dude's on the other side, and my grenade isn't that good at getting them. Just hitting them to get my toughness back. I love the design of these levels. range kills for weekly on scabs, which are the armored dudes like this. Oh, Castery shows up. Roll on them! Roll on them! Kroll, hurry! Oh, he turned too much. I'm out of ammo. Onion! I blocked too slow there. Oh! Stupid melee damage going through toughness. I was about to say, is that the sound of another one of these dudes? And it is. Another monstrosity. This Huntress machinated you? I'm confused. You think she's gonna have some sort of insta-kill ability similar to Acheron? Since we know she's basically death from one of the trailers. Oh, Mick hated you, like McDonald's. Did they hate you because you kited them around the whole level? Or did they hate you because it's like they tunneled you straight up? Anyone hearing Destination Unknown in the background? Hi, Mabu. How are you doing tonight? Sorry I didn't say you say bees a minute ago because I was distracted by combat. Tell the alien I say hi. Sir risked his life just to try and save you. Oh, snap.
Good, Violence. Very good. Proceed through the
He's having a sleep after trying to snatch the chicken leg quarters. Believable. I had a cat that stole loaves of bread before, though I'm pretty sure it only actually liked the bag that the loaf of bread came in. But once or twice it took the bag of bread and it dragged it underneath the couch in our living room. God dang, like 20 of these dogs. I jumped right into that. You've been nomming the he's been nomming the plastics and you're trying to get him to stop. That can be quite a challenge to do. Just because they don't see anything wrong with it, so... And cats aren't trainable in the same way dogs are. They can be trained in certain ways, but it's definitely different than how it is with a dog. Like, they don't understand the concept of punishment or things like that, as far as I know. Thinking of getting a stroller to bring him jogging with you? That would be funny. I've never seen people do that with cats. I've seen little dogs in strollers. I've also seen backpacks for cats. And the backpack will either have mesh on it that the cat can see and breathe through, or it'll have a plastic bubble that the cat can look out of. You know something that got a stroller for a cat? You should check how it's working out. Yeah, I feel like the cats would way too easily jump out of the stroller. With the backpack, they're basically contained in it or zipped inside it so they can't do much. We have one for my cat. When they were young, they liked going to the park when we walked the dog. We'd put the cat in the little backpack and I'd carry them. But then after like they got a year or two older, they stopped liking it for some reason. They became antisocial like me. They say pets will take after their owner, and it is true from what I've seen. Oh god, is that a boss, or is that just a wave? Maybe that you're a cat boy, make the owner took after. Maybe the owner took after the pet. Maybe. Though I was around before. I was anxious before the cat, so I wouldn't think I would take after it. But were you a cat boy before the cat? Technically, I think yes. Actually, no. Because we've had the cat like 4 years, but I've been streaming 3. I assume the explosions go decently through their guard. I'll put the ammo crate I just picked up down when we reach the ground. Torb there, Onion, there was a ammo box back here. Unless it's completely gone. Back there you can get full ammo. Get full ammo back there. Onion doesn't care about ammo. Whee! I love how they don't ever just, like, stand still and melee you. They always have to charge. Excuse me. Bless you, thank you. At least they're calling us varlets and not a varmet.
You have verified the presence of the stims. Trigger the roof access to enable extraction. If you can prevent heretic reinforcements from entering the amphitheater, your survival odds are greatly increased. You need to group together.
Sitting up. Oh, two people I was watching read it out. You have to open other people's streams. I see what Onion's doing. But I have to open people's streams to lurk. Huh.
Try to keep up, Sparkhead. You'll miss all the fun.
That's hilarious that they just keep tapping the thing and it looks like they're shaking it.
But then I would miss you, Sparkhead. However, the hound's coming up behind. Not. Barrel's about to explode.
You have found the stims. Access the roof control.
Hi, Quiet. How are you tonight? If you could shout out Quiet, that would be great. I hope you're doing well. And I hope your stream went well earlier. I saw you raid into Christy. I was lurking. Thank you, thank you. You did, you just got home from work a bit late tonight. Fair. Trying to snipe with grenades. How's Darktide main? It's good. I was playing it across the Obelisk at the start of the night. I ended up dying and losing my run, and so starting a new one. Desert boss was too hard for me, my first time fighting it though. So I didn't know how to prepare beforehand. But then I switched to Darktide just a bit. What are some things you look for a partner, Sasha? For you, it's play Paladins 24/7. I'm not sure. I feel like them being a streamer would be a plus because then we'd be able to associate with a similar thing. I also feel like it's got to be someone who's willing to give me a decent amount of space because I am such a antisocial person that if I ever somehow got into a relationship, I probably wouldn't be entirely comfortable with being smothered with affection or constantly messaged, etc. In other words, I am probably not the best person for a relationship. Downer! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? Sasha's like, I don't want to share my chalky milk. Nodders. How was your stream? I hope you had a great night. I know that's a dog, but from far away it almost looks suspicious. But thank you for doing the shout out. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Downer's not around and you need someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Pretty soon we're going to be playing the Arknights Enfield beta test. I mean, not soon today, but the 16th. What does the dog say? Edward. I'm glad you weren't the only person who thought so. You don't want to call attention to it, though. When you look at the emote up close, it absolutely does not look like that. But at first glance from far away, kind of does. I wish the grenades blew up instantly, and yet you didn't notice it all until you played out. Stream was good. You played Monster Hunter World, and then a friend had you play an old NES game called ActRaiser. It's pretty fun. I've literally never heard of ActRaiser before. Then again, it being an NES game isn't surprising that I haven't heard of it. Monster Hunter World, though, we literally just talked about earlier today. Gasp, Mabu recognizes that game. Oh, your older brother had a Nintendo? You've heard of it, but don't remember playing it? Oh, whoa, sniper. Lol. Wasn't it a Super Nintendo game, though? Do you ever want a relationship, Sasha, or is that just not your thing? I'm 50-50 on it. On the one hand, I often fantasize about being in a relationship with lots of imaginary characters, so I definitely do like the idea of it. But I've spent my entire life solo, and so the idea of sharing my life with someone else is very daunting, since I feel like it would cross so many boundaries that I might not even know I have. Or it would just have to be something I would have to learn and slowly get used to. Hi, Philip. How are you tonight? It do be scary. We have to clear the area of enemies. Where's Onion? Get him! Clearing the area of enemies! Wait, with Super Nintendo, you're bad. It's a long learning process. Hi, Dr. Teflon. It's kind of like your god helping humans survive with a bit of city building in it. So you arrived and jumped straight into the compo? No, nothing wrong with that. That there are married people who don't know what they're doing, Lamau. I feel like that's often people who jump straight into the marriage. Like they don't even try living with each other beforehand or anything like that. Best relationship advice, take it slow, set boundaries where both sides know and understand each other. That actually sounds very smart to me, CBA. I expect that's true even of people who are used to the notion too. But yeah, so relationship isn't exactly something I'm looking for. It's not something I'm against. It's just, it's not something where I'm actively like, oh my god, trying to find a partner. Could be worse. You got engaged 3 times and never married. It's true. I mean, Mabu ran away from the marriage every single time. Including once, like, a month before or something, I think. You and your partner aren't getting married in the traditional sense. You moved in together after almost 10 years. You think living with someone before getting married is important? Definitely. Could be worse. You could have been married and divorced 3 times. That's true right there. You got the deposit back on the ceremony, though. At least that's something. Though I doubt your mom would care much about that. Were all 3 of your marriages were arranged marriages, right, Mabu? Like, you just didn't decide you wanted to marry the person. Your mother was just like, hey, I found you a nice person. You might even be far related to them, like a cousin. Let's get you married because you're getting too old for it. And was your family from Indonesia, Mabu? You're gonna move in with your fiancé before we get married? Smart thinking. You can't casually drop might be a cousin. I mean, there's still parts of the world where as long as your cousin or like second cousin, they don't particularly care if you get married. No, your mom got you engaged to a girl because she thought you were a hoe. Oh, is that how it is? It's hard to believe the voice actor for Aglia is Gwyneth. I would find it easy to believe, even if it's vastly different, because that's literally what voice actors do. Unyielding and unarmored enemies. 20% is a large chunk. In the USA, you think if it's second cousin or further, they don't care, legally speaking. I want to check those weeklies. The US also has the state of Alabama in it. Yeah, Alabama is very unique.
Chibi Sasha redeem when?
Never! But we can go chibi mode. Watch this, watch this. And right before I do it, bam. We go like that. And then we quickly switch before Seer can... I did it! Like a half second. Not even a half second beforehand. Feel free to refund those points, Seer. You can refund those points and then use it for Goth with the chibi. Emma actually has one of the more strict laws about that. Gasp, Onion not twinning me? We know which one is Onion because they don't ready up. The biggest states for a cousin to me at these marriages are New York and California. Is California the one that's being like super anti-vax lately? Or was that somewhere on the East Coast or the West Coast? Because I feel like I remember hearing of things like measles, etc., outbreaks of those becoming more and more common. Callie's on fire right now. Yeah, my mom's very watching that every day and feeling sorry for the people. I mean, I feel sorry for them too.
A supply stockpile has been identified at Manufactorum HL1736.
HL1736. We don't got time to worry about anti-vax.
The stockpile could tip the balance. Infiltrate the Manufactorum, secure the consignment yard, Sigma 57, and await reinforcement.
We definitely do have to worry about that. Oh, I think they're just joking because they're like, we don't have the time to worry about it because our entire state's on fire, and if you're running away from the fire, you don't have to worry about that. It definitely is something to worry about. They're just joking that considering the situation they're in right now. California's fairly liberal in general, but you don't know recently.
Kindly confine communication to operational matters.
For God's sake, please, joke. Too bad. Was funny. Each weapon made in this place is a paean of worship.
A paean!
Data interrogators deployed in production Nexus Sigma 57.
Sigma! They said Sigma!
Consignment yard.
Yeah, in the US, most states allow as close as first cousins once removed to married. Suspicious that Mabu knows so much about it. I'm just kidding, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, did I switch weapons? I guess this is a different shovel than the other one, because this one's one-handed. I thought those latrine shovels were the same thing. Latrine shovels, yes, that is a weapon for the Ogren in this game. It looks more like a trench shovel most of the time, though. You engaged your cousins twice, you think you don't check facts. Sorry if you jump the gun, you have a hard time telling jokes. Vaccine's sensitive topic. All good. I have literally met in real life nurses who did not get the COVID vaccine or are against vaccines because they were religious, and they literally told me, quote, they have dead babies in them, unquote. And they're referring to the fact of stem cells and how, like, the majority of stem cells are from abortus fetuses, but they literally said to me, I won't get them because the vaccines have dead babies in them. And I'm just shaking my head like, yeah, I'm not even going to argue with you. How do you go through medical school and still buy that nonsense? People are very devout in their faith. You want dead baby vaccines? No, you do not. Hi, Sasha and chat. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I'm not a big fan of babies. I don't mind children, because you can actually, like, talk to them and play with them. But when they're literally just a hot potato, they look kind of like aliens, and it grosses me out. Stem cells 90% of the time come from adults. Wait, really? I did not know that, CVA. Like, I honestly did not. I might have to look that up then, because that surprises me. I remember one person talking about how the vaccine has microchips in it, the COVID vaccine has microchips in it, and they're going to track, like, all your, where you're going and stuff like that. And as soon as someone complained about that on Twitter, like, 10 people were instantly like, you have a cell phone with a GPS in your pocket at almost all times. If they wanted to, they literally could track you at all times already. Like your computer, your phone, sometimes even your fridge, they add these things in. You have to find a way to burn up the energy. Are you gonna go for like a 10-mile run? But good night, Mabu. I should focus on the game. I'm just kind of casually meleeing whatever gets in front of me. Gotta upgrade your blood to that 5G. If you think about it, you could easily scare some religious people by telling them to be afraid of 5G, because you just have to think of it. 5G. 5 stands for penta, and G could be for gram. So 5G could quite literally be pentagram. I kid you not, there are people out there gullible enough to actually believe that and be so against it. Stem cells can come from anyone age. Doesn't need to be fetus last you checked. I thought it was like adults, humans and stuff have very few, if any, of those in their body. I thought that was something that is used when your body is like creating stuff. And that's why the cells are so valuable, because they can basically use to become any cell. People who buy stuff like that are usually fed on Facebook, blah blah. Conspiracy theories based on doing that kind of random math based on absolutely nothing are genuinely out there. Does not surprise me. Like, wasn't there, during, not this election, but during the previous election, wasn't there something about Democrats having pedophilic group sex in the back of Chuck E. Cheese's? Like, I know that is so random for me to bring up and so awkward for me as a typically say-so streamer to say, but it is literally something that was going through the news. I am not even kidding you. They were saying that the Democrats were all pedophiles, and they had some group in the back of Chuck E. Cheese's, and yeah. It was a big thing that people were talking about, and it was absolute insanity. It was conspiracy theories along with Jewish space lasers. I love the Jewish space lasers, though. If this die... I was about to say, if I take falling damage and die right there... Oh, the Pizzagate thing. It was one pizza parlor that allegedly had a basement. It didn't. That was to host some Epstein junk. Oh, okay. I don't actually know any facts about it. I just know that people kept talking about it and using it as, like, a defense for their dumb conspiracies. And I thought it was the stupidest thing, because I'm like, if you could prove even 1% of that, you could, you know, cause so much trouble for the Republicans and all that. I should not have run down here. I should not have run down here. I should not have run down here. I'm too focused on stream. But good night, Sunny. Sorry for giving you an awkward topic right before bed. Please don't dream about it. Not that you can control that. But good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for coming to save me. What did I miss? Pizzagate. We were talking about vaccines and then conspiracy theories and then Pizzagate. If you don't know what that is, Google it so we can stop talking about it. I'm the one that brought it up, though, as a conspiracy that was too ridiculous. Yep. Or don't, because it's nasty. Well, as long as you just, like, Google it and you don't actually go into detail about it. It was basically in a previous election, people kept bringing up saying that in the back of a Chuck E. Cheese parlor, the Democrats were being pedophiles and stuff like that. And a lot of people somehow believed it. But then again, I remember hearing like 10% of Americans or something believe the Earth is flat. Or they claim they believe it's flat. Late night crazy shenanigans, you think? Thank you. Democrats can't cooperate enough to put a credible presidential candidate. Must let collab on trafficking. Hi, Raffle. How are you tonight? I missed the wide sweeping attacks of my other shovel. That was fast for finding another Medicaid. It's not a fully charged one, but still. Ironically true. Respect for the statement. There's the Daemon Host, which is like the witch from Left 4 Dead. So I gotta be careful not to use my grenades anywhere near that, because they will teleport to us. Oh god. I was going to try to knock him away with a grenade. I was about to say, thankfully none of those enemies down there were aggroing while we fought those ones. Can you pet that dog? You can with your melee weapon. Like, you can pet anyone with your melee weapon. Pat, 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 see. I like that they actually broke through the wall there. Remember to watch out for the Daemon Host. Oh, I can actually go into the little room they came out of. And I want out of the little... Oh, God. Oh, the Daemon Host is standing up. Yeah, they stop talking so much and they stand up and float. And then if you annoy them anymore, they go kill someone. Take the salt, because you'll need it. That's a big ammo pack. Oh, I remember this room. You have to open someone else because someone raided out. Okay, I need Tide, I need Tide. Look at all those lasers. I love how small it looks in the Ogren's hands. I do need ranged kills on those guys in armor. You feel like that Ned Flanders meme where his parents are talking to a psychologist about Ned's aggressive behavior and his parents are hippies saying we tried nothing and nothing's working? I mean, if you tried nothing and nothing works, you'd think that it was working exactly as you'd think. We tried nothing! Nothing works! Oh great, it worked. Thanks. Glad to hear. Headphones are hurting my ear. I might take it off one of my two ears for now. Like I said, these are the dudes I need ranged kills on. Thank you, Onion. That dog thing always reminds you of Ayaka. Because you always redeem her soundbite before head-patting her. Adorable. If I remember, Ayaka I think is using like the same model that Lumu might be using right now. Oh no, Ayaka the dog girl VTuber. They rebranded just a couple months ago, I think it was 2 or 3. Yeah, another streamer. You're doing good. You've been cooking recently? Nice, nice. I always find it weird when people say they can't cook because A, cooking you literally just need to like follow a recipe to do, and B, it's not like cooking is masculine or feminine. It is literally a life skill that everybody should know. You tell me you do not know how to cook, I'm gonna be like, how are you alive? Unless you just eat processed food 24/7. Like, Sassy, you're afraid to burn down the kitchen. Fair. Believable. Dyer just wants to watch the world burn. Teardrop. Processed food and other people cooking it. We got this far through community after all. That true is true. Trevor set his microwave on fire. Oh yeah, that's true. Wasn't that you were like heating up a potato? You were trying to cook a baked potato in the microwave and it lit the microwave on fire. You mind cooking, but you're not a fan of cleaning up after. If you have a partner, then I feel like that's where you each take turns doing stuff. Oh, you cooked today? Let me clean up the dishes. You got confused on the time to cook it. Same, honestly. You usually clean up before you even eat whatever you cooked because of that. Lol, I can hit their head around. Oh, whoops. Once you finish eating, having to clean up is terrible. But you have enough motivation right after you cook to do it. Oh, that sounds like a boss. I call them bosses, and they technically are, but they're just referred to as monstrosities. There's only like maybe 4 of them, I think. Oh, is that a... Yes, it is. Onion's running ahead! Get him! Jet's just always ready. Engines rev, they're ready to go at a moment's notice. Get him! You've been looking at egg substitutes because eggs are going up in price, but you love your eggs. Big oof. I don't eat eggs as much as I used to. They are very good. And very versatile. And then you even just need them for baking. My ammo. None for Lamarck. aka Onion. Onion is now Mark.
Hey, shout, get your ammo. Sniper, there.
That isn't working as planned, so I'm just gonna melee them. I feel like grenades... I mean, grenade launcher definitely, but I feel like the regular grenades don't count for ranged kills. Deal with the flower crown. For some reason I thought Onion was playing as a veteran. Da, na, 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 na.
I have long dreamt of serving in a holy crusade. Now the hour lieth at hand. I find it in my lacking.
Yours is a soul ever yearning for fulfillment.
I didn't think they were that close, but thankfully they used their AoE there. Oh, they one-hit kill me from behind? Thank you. So if I go like that, I can keep doing overhead hits. Oh, Trapper. Okay, I think that got them. Being an ogre means harder to hide behind cover. Ooh. Oh, I have the healing crate. And then people can go to the healing box if they don't have corruption.
Series Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme.
Hi, Sleep. How are you
Sasha's
tonight?
Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme. Modsar Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme. Sneaky's Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme. Nodders
Sneaky
Sasha
sick.
10 pickups Sasha 10 boots Sasha 10 boots Sasha 10 boot.
I know I saw Sneaky lurking. I saw them streaming earlier in the day. But I take it that means they're lurking in the background if Sleep's calling them out. you're vibing. How's the cha-cha? The cha-cha is good. Probably going to be winding down soon because it's only like 7 minutes till my normal end time. Haven't seen a monstrosity yet. I feel like one always spawns at the end here. Oh, there's a bomber. Yeah, no monstrosity, which is surprising. Thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have noticed the ammo crate. Oh, and there's the monstrosity. I was gonna say, I can stagger it for a second with my charge. Ooh. Still need some extra kills of that type. Oh. Oh, I was about to say, I hear a dog. I feel like you often hear them growl if they're targeting you. Less often if they're targeting other people, so you hear the growl, you almost know to dodge right then and there. And he's trying to shoot me! And by trying, I mean they are. I just take no teammate damage. Oh, new reliquary? Rumbler hit level 10. I'll probably wind down here, because it literally is 3 minutes to my normal time. Next time we must Shadow Wizard these heretics. Oh, snap. I am totally up for playing Psyker sometime. That ad break started! Okay, latrine shovel is 10, so I can put another one. Oh, both of those are counted as the latrine shovel, even though one is two-handed, one is one-handed. I feel like the clip... I feel like I won't enjoy that one. Yeah, Ripper Gun I don't have. Do you think you'll be pulling for any characters for Honkai Star Rail 3.0? I might pull on Herta, or the Herta, because she's an iconic character and I like her a bit. I don't know how I don't think I'm going to roll on Aglaya or whatever. Thanks for stream. Hope you have a rest night. Thank you, thank you. Hey, tons of fun. Thank you for your time. Sasha laters, everyone. Later, Bataya. You got 3 minutes to get on and claim your free ticket. Wait, 3 minutes? Oh, free ticket like that. Normally that ticket thing lasts beyond the 10 days that they give you, so even if you miss a day, it's fine. Kitty 603, let us go bug Kimmy. But yes, thank you for coming out and vibing with me. I appreciate you all. Might play some Hunt tomorrow night, might play something else. But the day after tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the beta test for Arknight's Enfield, which is kind of like Genshin and stuff like that. It's going to be one of those big open games, but in that universe. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please remember to hydrate, get a snack, go lay down if you need to. I will see you around. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night. Peace out. Remember to say hi to Onion's mom for me. And bye, 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 bye.